Hello there. How you guys doing? I hope you're all having a great day. Fun fact, over here it's already 30.2 degrees, so yeah, it's gonna be warm. Yeah, it'll be a very warm day here. So, yeah. It's cold over there? Oh. Ah, yeah. Can't relate. How warm is it for the rest of you? At least those of you who have thermometers indoors. The mic is weird. Yeah, I thought it might be. I'll see if I can fix it. I pushed a button on the microphone by accident, so hold on, I'll try and fix it. Is that any better? Or is that the same? I hope it's better. I'm not sure. So, yeah. As I said, I pressed the button, and you think it's better? Well, as I said, I pressed a button. No, I'm not going to sing. But, yes, sorry about that. Yes, my microphone has buttons, and yeah, I should be pressing them. I know better now. Don't touch the microphone. No, I will not sing. 17 degrees outside. That sounds lovely. But, yeah. Anyway, sorry about the microphone. I realized that I should have tested it, like, right when I was starting, and I was hoping I hadn't changed anything, but apparently I had. So, quality entertainment. Anyway, yeah, it's a thing. Time for a new microphone that doesn't have buttons for me to press. Yeah, this one has too many buttons, clearly, because... yeah. Yes, testing in production. Good idea. It's actually a decent microphone, I just still haven't spent enough time figuring out how to use it, like, to its full potential, basically. And, yeah, I shouldn't be pressing buttons and then not do an audio check. But, yeah. Today I learned, don't touch the microphone buttons. Because settings are going to change, even though they shouldn't. Still slightly off? Well, I guess that's a thing. So... yeah, I'm not sure why. It feels like it should be correct now. Like I'm too close to it. Okay. How about this? Is this any better? Testing in production. Like a pro. It should be quieter now. I'm just as far away from the microphone as I usually am. So, yeah. Anyhow. Alright, I'll keep on talking. There, I've lowered the gain even more. Yeah, it looks a bit better on the audio levels. Seems good. Good to hear. Well, it'll be good enough. I'll do proper audio checks eventually. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so that sounds like a good day to actually test things, unlike today. Yeah. as I was saying, yeah, it was probably the sensitivity button. The thing is, the way this microphone works, it has buttons on the actual microphone to change some of the settings. And then there's the desktop software, which also changes the same settings. But you can set the settings in the desktop software. And if you then press the buttons on the actual microphone, it's going to change the microphone settings, but not change the settings in the desktop software. So it's not confusing at all. And yeah, I was trying to reset it to the desktop settings, and seems like that didn't do the full thing. So, as I was saying, I'll probably be doing more testing, and that'll be that. But for now, I can, like, actually listen to the stream. It seems okay. So, good enough. Anyhow. Hope you're all doing well. As I was saying, happy Thursday. Today we'll be playing Simon the Sorcerer 2. And also, here's the schedule for this week. Yeah, so today, Simon the Sorcerer 2, if we finish the game early, we might be playing some Quest for Glory 1. We'll see. If that is the case, then we'll possibly see more, like, testing stuff on stream, because switching between games is always a bit finicky. Also, on Saturday, we will be starting the second playthrough of Star Trek The Next Generation Final Unity, which is a game I actually have a physical copy of, fun fact. Yeah, so we'll be playing that. And on Sunday, we'll be continuing Sam & Max. Yes, I have played all of these games before, but it's been so long that I don't remember much. So, yeah. That's how I do stuff on, well, how I do stuff during this month specifically. Because, yeah, August is, well, the month I celebrate my channel's anniversary. And this year was my channel's 5-year anniversary. So, that was around, like, over a week ago. So, 1.5 weeks-ish. And, yeah, the entire month I replay games I've streamed in the past. Since my channel is slightly ancient, it's been long enough that I don't remember much about some of the games I played towards, like, the start. So, yeah. And thank you. But yeah, as I said, we'll be continuing Simon the Sorcerer 2, and let's get to that. Now that we've got the obligatory tech issues out of the way. Also, we'll be playing this game with voice only, which means that we won't have subtitles, but the voice clips were skipping a bunch with the voice and subtitles mode, and I didn't like that. So, yeah, that's where we're playing voice only. So, sorry if any of you rely on subtitles. But, like, having the voices skip all the time is really distracting. Anyhow. There we go. And
a lonely farmhouse.
So, just skipping the intro again. Since we're already further along in the game. And I'll be loading this save. Alright. So, let's see.
For a limited period only at McSwampling's, you can get a swamp burger, swamp shake, swamp gum, and a free model of me in the McSwampy kiddie meal. All at the bargain price of $8 with these vouchers.
Alright.
For a limited period only at McSwamp...
So... let's see. We still need to change the clock at McSwamplings. And other than that, what are the other quest lines? Let's see. So we need to win the magic competition by getting rid of the other contestants. We've dealt with one of them so far. This one. We put Swamp Shake into his hearing aid. Yeah. Pro tip, don't try that at home. Just in case you were itching to try that. Okay, so we need to win the competition to get into the castle. Yes, I do think we are the villains in this game. So, I think we're possibly done here. Probably done at the town square. Definitely done at the Three Bears cottage for now. Probably done at the fountain, not done at the tattooist and at McSwamplings. And yeah, of course, the magic competition and the castle. So, let's see if we can figure out the clock.
Remember, everyone, all swamp food contains...
Because it's this clock right here. And the mechanism, well, I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work.
Once again, duty calls for... Swampling Man. All right, Bill.
So, let's see. Not sure what to do about the clock. Can I use the crowbar on it?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
The thing is, this game doesn't really give you any hints by looking at items.
This looks like the mechanism for the clock in the restaurant.
I mean, yes, obviously, but like, why doesn't the clock work? It doesn't tell me. So, yeah. Also, there's giant mushrooms growing out of the wall. Because that seems sanitary. Hello, how are you doing today? So... what is going on? And what can I do about it? Can I open the mechanism?
Strange
No.
suggestion.
I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well too. So... I don't think there's anything very obvious I'm supposed to do here. So, use the rubber glove? No. No. Use the rubber glove with...
What exactly is that
No.
supposed to achieve?
I mean, it could be that the rubber glove gives you, like, extra grip for trying to dislodge something in the clock, but... I don't know. It's weird.
God knows why anyone would want to steal this stuff.
I mean... I don't know, but we did steal it, so... there is that. That's pretty nice. I mean, I don't really understand how the student loan system works over there, but luckily I don't have to. So...
It's the stuff good vomit is made of.
anything in here that could possibly help with the clock? Hello? How are you doing today? I did notice you. Oh right, we also have something to do in the swamp. But to do that, yes, hello Arctic. Yeah, to do that, we have to, like, get, like, a letter of recommendation from the palace, I think. So, that'll be tricky.
Swamp-flavored chewing gum. Yum, yum, yum.
Maybe I can use that somewhere? I mean, I feel like that's for plugging up a hole in the rubber dinghy. But could be that I can somehow use it for the clock. I don't know.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Who are those little critters in the corner?
Who are those two little critters in the corner?
Go and play with the children if you like. I am so proud of them.
Sure.
Sure.
Talk to them?
Hello, little fellas. I'm not your dada. I'm not your mum either. A real chip off the old block.
Maybe they want a turtle. Here, have
I'm
a
not going
turtle.
to give stuff away unless I need to.
No. Fine. It really holds on to things. So... yeah, I still don't have a clue what to do with this clock. Like, the only tool I've got is a crowbar, and that doesn't seem like the right tool. So... yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's still pretty awesome. Because, like, that's a lot of money. So... yeah, no clue what to do with this clock. So if any of you remember this puzzle and can give me a hint, then feel free to do so. I'll still try and open this door, even though it didn't work last time.
It's absolutely unopenable.
Fine. Do I need to wear the costume
This
here
is
for
not
any
the
reason?
time or the place to publicly humiliate myself.
Let's agree to disagree. So, can I wear the porridge? Because, I mean...
That was just a one-off thing, okay?
fine. Let's try it, though. Can I use the rubber dinghy in here? No. anything else? Notepad? Nah, that doesn't make sense for this puzzle. It's tricky. I mean, I might look a walkthrough, because, like, move the clock?
I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason.
Fine. So that's not it. I can't look at it. I can't pick up the
I don't
clock.
think it'd fit in my hat.
Can't use the clock. Right?
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
No, I have not. I don't even know what those are. Hello. How are you doing? So, yeah, I don't know what to do with this broken clock. Or at least, seemingly broken. I'll look at it from here.
The time hasn't changed since I last looked. I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily. What a strange suggestion.
Can I talk to them about the clock?
May I take your order?
No.
It was lovely talking to you. Bye.
Please call again.
I mean, it could be that I'm just missing, like, a specific screwdriver that I'm supposed to pick up, like, from inside the fountain. Because that is something this game seems to do a lot. So, yeah, I'll check the walkthrough for the clock specifically. And maybe that'll help me. So... Shadow of the Comet. I mean, that was a game I played for Halloween last year, I think. So, it could be interesting to play a sequel to that. So, yeah. Basically the plan is I'll be playing spooky-ish retro games for October. So, yeah, you can look forward to that. So... need to look up the Universal Hint System version of the walkthrough again, because that one is pretty good at not giving additional hints that I don't need. So, mix Swamplings, Inside Big Swamplings, okay. Upstairs. First floor. Okay. Okay, so there's a cog in the castle that I need to do this part. Okay. So I can't do that. Fine. So I'm supposed to figure out how to get into the castle first. Which is also something the game doesn't really give a lot of good hints for. So... well, I mean... you did say you didn't have a hint, so... I have to get my hints somewhere. Alright, so... the magic competition. So... I managed to get rid of one of the wizards. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to have everyone else clear out of here. So... You mean them? They seem like a charming bunch. I mean, yeah, especially the guy who keeps on spitting on the floor. Seems very considerate. So...
It's the stuff good vomit is made of.
So... Currently I'm supposed to use the swamp shake or something like that. So basically I'm trying to scare them away using smell.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
So...
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Or maybe not. Not sure. I have heard of Discworld, but I haven't actually played it. So, there's a good chance I will play it at some point. So, if I combine the swamp shake with the swamp
Those
stew,
things are not really compatible now, are they?
the maggot with the swamp
I think I'll
stew,
choose to ignore that idea.
gum with the
That
stew.
doesn't work.
No. Porridge with the
What
stew?
exactly is that supposed to achieve?
I mean, I don't even know where I'm supposed to use it, so... Oh, just open swamp stew, maybe?
What a strange suggestion.
No?
That's a bit of a balmy notion.
Fine. Alright, I'll check again. Oh, I'm supposed to buy a stink bomb at the joke shop. Fine. So... This game just really doesn't give you a lot of hints. Most of the other point-and-clicks I've been playing are better at, like, giving you some sort of a clue how to solve a specific puzzle. But this one seems to be more in, the style of, well, you're supposed to try and figure this out for, like, a month or so, at least. So, let's see.
I'm back.
Have they made the third game already?
No, this is still the second one.
I'm sure the punters can't wait for Simon 3. Desperately seeking a sense of humour.
Any idea when those stink bombs will be ready?
Any idea when those stink bombs will be ready?
Just as soon as I've formulated the perfect mixture. I can never seem to get it quite nauseous enough.
Okay. What have you tried so
What
far?
have you tried so far?
Everything. There's just nothing that quite hits the mark.
Have you tried using old trout?
Have you tried using old trout?
I tried, but your mother wasn't available.
Wow. Okay, swamp
Why
stew.
don't you try this in those stink bombs?
It's perfect. Here, have a free sample. I'll just add it to the amplification mixture.
But yeah, I'd say this game does have some of the just mixing random items, but it has
Anything I can do for you in return?
it has more like sections
Not at
where
the moment. See you around.
it just doesn't give you a hint, and you need to like talk to everyone 5 times to figure out who could possibly know something. And also pixel hunt everywhere. Even a small like area that's like 2 by 2 pixels could be an important item that like, you have to pick up, otherwise you can't make any progress. So, yeah. The hints in this game, I'd say that part doesn't really hold up.
I hardly think an unpleasant smell is going to have any effect. What a waste of Ugh.
Oh, that worked.
Several hours later, after medical attention, I have a feeling I'll remember that smell for life. Now I've dealt with the opposition, this should be a doddle.
You boy! What happened to the rest of them?
Spontaneous contagious attack of nerves syndrome. Only one other incident ever recorded.
Plague, was it? You can blame indoor toilets for that.
Thank you for the follow. So... The thing is, like... Yeah, it's fine, but... Like, raids don't really help you get partnered, but I'm also not really trying to go for partnership, so... It's not really relevant here. So... Pick up the book.
This should come in handy.
Okay, we've got a spellbook now.
Where did all the others go?
They decided the competition was too much for them.
Is number 4 here then? Are you number 4? Hello? Hello? Well, what's with him?
It's just some loony old guy that wandered in off the street.
Oh, right. Looks like there's just you then. Come on. This is the only entry, Your Majesty.
Okay, young man. Let's see what you can do.
Right. Okay, feast your eyeballs on this.
Beautiful.
Whoops. How about this one? Try this for size then. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I'll soon fix that. That's not right.
Is this some sort of joke?
No. There must be, fluctuations, and, thingies, and what sits in the, magic flux leading to the, leading to disturbances, and, thingies. Wizard stuff, you know. Hang on. Oh dear.
You stop! You've got the job! Just don't do anything else, please!
Look what I got. Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard. What do you think of that, eh? And they said I wouldn't make anything of my life.
Well, that sure was worth it. Great way to get hired. Like, I mean, he basically just... It tortured his future employer to the point where he got hired just to stop. Good tactics. Anyway, Bundespräsident Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. Since you redeemed that, I just didn't want to drop the cutscene. So... Now I should be able to get in there.
Oh, it's you. Got yourself a ticket into here yet?
Sure have.
Hey, you!
What?
You shall kneel before addressing me.
Yeah, dream on, Sonny. It's about time I had the chance to call someone else that.
If you shall not kneel, you shall die.
You got some big friends around the corner or something?
You got some big friends round the corner or something?
Take this,
Ow!
and this,
Oh!
and this.
Ow!
You should stop dodging.
Teach you how to address a prince.
You're a prince?
That I am.
What's the pea shooter?
What's with the pea shooter?
What's with the pea shooter, my lord?
Just call me Simon.
I meant you should call me my lord.
Don't you mean my liege?
Don't you mean my liege?
You call a king my liege. Foolish peasant. Princes are called my lord.
Pea shooters aren't a very princely weapon, are they?
Pea shooters aren't a very princely weapon, are they?
You're right, I suppose. It's because my father won't let me have a real sword. He says I can't be trusted with one. It's not fair. I want a real sword. Nobody takes you seriously unless you've got one. Then I'd teach them a thing or two.
You can't just go around hacking people's heads off.
I'm the prince. I can do what I like. Take this.
Ow! Bring back corporal punishment, I say.
Okay. Great. Can I get past him? And open the door. Nice. Can I pick up the symbols? I can. Okay. Right. I remember this part. Is it called Princess on the Pea in English? I don't know. Either way, that's the type of story. I'll be picking up this. Football rattle? Well, that's mine now. So... pretty impressive to sleep next to that kid. I guess she's used to it. Oh look, a royal seal.
Finally decided to turn up for work, eh?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
A good afternoon, I think you'll find.
We wizards consider time to be a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection.
Would you consider being impaled as being a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection?
Yes.
That depends on who's being impaled, Your Majesty.
You!
Point taken.
Good. I expect you're dying to know what your first job is.
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
Hope it's not getting impaled.
Well, since our resident nanny had her tragic accident, we appear to be short of someone in the baby-minding department. I would like you to go to the nursery and get that baby to go to sleep. Got that?
Yeah. What happened to her?
What happened to her?
A tragic accident, as I say. It would seem that someone, totally accidentally and tragically, put her name on the impaling list. Can't imagine how it could have happened. Still, errors like that appear to be commonplace amongst disobedient staff.
Oh, I'll just go and sort the baby out, shall I?
Good. When you've done that, you can have the rest of the day off to look around.
Right.
Great.
Oi!
Yep.
I thought I told you to deal with the baby first.
Oh,
Fine.
yeah. I forgot.
Get to it.
Right.
So... It's even called a royal seal. Lovely.
I think it's supposed to be a witty pun of some sort.
So... I mean, I don't know which accident a king would be supposed to have. So, yeah. 4.5 out of 5, really? I mean, I do definitely like the graphics and the humor. But, like... overall, I'd say the puzzles are my, like, main downfall for the game. So...
A dangerous item in untutored hands. I'm not that desperate.
Really? Can't use the
I'm not
spellbook
that
to
desperate.
heal the baby. Okay. Fine, can I talk to it?
Goody goody goo. Who's a sweet little baby then?
The football
My
model?
ears are feeling a little sensitive at the moment. My ears are feeling a little sensitive at the moment.
I don't know. What could it possibly want? A turtle?
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
I mean, apparently that's how I deal with kids, so I tried to hand them a turtle. So... chewing gum, that seems appropriate. Right?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? No way. What if I need it later?
Yeah, sure, that's the main reason you shouldn't give chewing gum to a baby. Or, like, because it's a choking hazard or something. Maybe it just wants porridge.
I'm not going to give
No.
stuff away unless I need to.
Can I...
I don't think moving people about is going to achieve much.
Fine, move the cradle.
I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily.
Let's see. Look at the cradle.
It's rocking the baby.
Maybe it doesn't want that. Okay. So that didn't fix it.
Could you go? Who's a sweet little baby then?
I mean, it stopped for a second, but... I guess I pick up the cog. Nice. Anything else?
I've wedged it to stop it rocking.
I mean, I should be able to deal with the tattoo artist now. Hope I won't get impaled. That would be pretty nice to, like, not have that happen. So... Also, supposedly, should get a sword for the prince, I guess. I'll check the trader. Might have a sword.
How's it going, man?
Dwarf, and it's going fine.
So, got anything interesting to tell me? Any folk songs to sing, etc., etc.?
Afraid not.
Okay, bye.
Fine. So, the blacksmith is not the person who has swords. That checks out. So, going to wear this
Once
costume.
again, duty calls for... Swampling Man.
Kind of, yes.
All right, Bill.
A swamp-themed McDonald's. Basically. So... We are going to use the cog on the clock. Hope I won't need it again. Okay, that guy left. Let's see.
This guy needs help, not conversation. An Oxfam regular, if I'm not much mistaken.
Not sure how I'm supposed to help him. I don't know.
For a limited period only at McSwamplings, you can get a swamp...
But yeah, I think in some of the Sorcerer 1, I had an easier time figuring out the puzzles. So there is that. Alright.
Can I help you?
I want a tattoo done.
I want a tattoo done.
In that case, you've come to the right place.
I know. It says on your sign outside.
Have a seat. What would you like a tattoo of?
What's the choice?
I don't know. What's the choice?
I've got an earthworm, an I love mum, a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, and a jewel-encrusted crown and a pair of cross-enchanted swords.
The jewel-encrusted crown.
How about the jewel-encrusted crown and pair of crossed enchanted swords?
No problem. That'll be $400.
How much?
I know it's quite steep, but business is slow.
I'm not surprised. I'll be back when I've remortgaged the house. Mind if I take one of these flyers?
Go ahead.
I think I might be able to give that to the kid at McSwamplings. Because obviously the way to be cool is to have tattoos. So... best way to fix any issues.
Do yourself a favour, Mr. Geek, and have a look at this.
Do you think getting tattoos would really improve my image?
Look at it this way. It can hardly make you worse.
I'll go as soon as I finish my snot shake.
Okay. You still don't have any tattoos? Well, better get going then. But yeah, it's... Alright, it worked. So, if I check the tattoo place... is he there? Yes. Great! Well...
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
It's your lucky day. You just became our 1000th customer.
What a surprise!
That means
Thank
that
you
you're
for the sub.
entitled to a free tattoo from our budget range. Have a seat.
A budget
Design would
tattoo.
you
Fluffy bunny.
I'll go for the fluffy bunny.
like? No problem. Just roll up your sleeve.
I already have done. Oh! Ow! Oh!
Don't forget our 24-hour return policy. If you don't like the one you've got, come back within 24 hours and we'll exchange it.
I feel like a real man now.
How would you get a tattoo exchanged? But yeah, thank you. Anyway, what does this mean? I don't know. What were the other options? And thank you for the gift sub. Well, well, well.
Hi.
How's the tattoo going?
I want to change it for a
Can I
different
change it for a different one?
Of course. Have a seat. Which one would you like to change it for?
The jewel encrusted crown.
Can I have the jewel encrusted crown and 2 crossed enchanted swords one?
No problem.
Oh! Ow! Oh!
You can change your mind again within 24 hours if you like.
I'll bear it in mind.
Alright. Let's see. I'll go to the swamp. And now that we've got an official castle ID thing, does that mean I'm allowed to get hired over here?
No way. What if I need it later?
Talk,
How's it
I
going?
guess?
Awful. I hope I don't miss my date.
That would be a tragedy. It says, Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard.
Interesting how he does a different voice to read out his ID. But yeah, I can't show her that, I guess.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
So, I dealt with this part. But yeah, she said something along the lines of, like, needing to be, like, checked by, like, the palace or the king before being allowed to be a lady of the lake. So. I mean, I still need to figure out how to quiet down the baby. Maybe need to do that first. Also not sure what the tattoo is for.
Go on then.
I don't think crowbar counts as a sword. Can I blow up the rubber glove into a balloon?
No
No.
way. What if I need it later?
How about a maggot?
No way. What if I need it later?
Can I bribe the baby?
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea. I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
Yeah, the porridge didn't work.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. It's bawling its lungs out. It's bawling its lungs out. It's bawling its lungs out.
I'm trying to click up a cradle. There we
I
go.
wedged it to stop it rocking.
From Discworld? I don't think so, but I've not played Discworld, so this is just Simon the Sorcerer 2, as far as I know. Not sure if there's any relation at all to Discworld. Yeah, it's Simon World. Nope.
She must be deaf or something.
I
She
mean,
must be deaf or something.
she might be.
She must be deaf or something.
Also, I'm pretty sure she needs a ladder to get up there. So... maybe the Swampling kids have some sort of toy that I could steal? like a proper responsible adult, stealing toys from other kids to, like, give them to this kid because this kid is annoying. Thank you for the follow.
Come down and join the fun at McSwamplings.
Once again, duty calls for
Because obviously the most annoying kid should have
Swampling Man.
all the toys. So.
All right, Bill.
Good morning. How you doing today? Oh, well, good noon. Over here, at least. Milk. There. Can I have that?
Give that here, bogey face.
Okay. Give them the swamp shake.
No way. What if I need it later?
Give them the porridge.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
The chewing gum.
Naughty, naughty. That would be irresponsible now, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be. How about
No way.
the different noisemakers? No. How am I supposed to get that item? I still need to distract them somehow.
Hiya.
You met Childs yet?
Real chips off the old block, eh?
Real chips off the old block, eh?
They is like me. Don't you think? One day they be famous cooks like me and take swamp stew all over the world.
Lucky old world.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
Come later, friend. I is very busy at the moment.
I didn't want to speak to you anyway.
Ouch. So... Can I talk to them again?
I wouldn't be able to contain my lunch.
Maybe they want a maggot.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
What do they want? Can I do magic?
I'm not that desperate.
Can I give them my costume?
Normally, I'd only try and give stuff to people.
They are, well, swamplings. I guess people would mean they're humans. So, fair enough, but still. I did kind of hope that the swamp stew would work. Maybe I can use the swamp shake on the milk.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Can I open the milk?
What a strange suggestion.
Look at the milk.
He's clutching the bottle tightly.
Can I talk to them again?
They only seem to be interested in arguing with each other.
True that. So I can't talk to them anymore. Can't really look at anything else.
They're so cute, it makes me ill.
They didn't want porridge.
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
How about a crowbar?
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to. It's a serious noise-making machine. No way. What if I need it later? I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
None of those items. I mean, giving any sort of, like, noisemaker thing to a child... I mean, at that point, you're just trying to drive everyone else to the brink of insanity. So, yeah. I'm guessing if I try again, that's not going to end well.
Give that here, bogey face.
No. They haven't grown any less attached to it. Now we know. So... I mean, we haven't really got any other things that look like kids' toys to give them to distract them.
Come down and join the fun at McSwamplings. Free vomit bags provided with every great value meal combination.
Can I get a new balloon?
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
Let's see.
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
Fine. So... I'm guessing they don't want a balloon. But it's gonna be... Well, it's gonna take a while to get back in there. So, might as well figure out another idea. Because every time I have to put on the costume again, yeah. It would be nice if there was a way to speed through that after the first couple of times, but...
The poor girl.
Well.
It must come from her father's side. Audrey's lot never showed any trace of it.
So, I don't think the joke shop has anything else. Is there anything left at the magic competition?
I don't know how they've done it, but this flap appears to be locked.
Okay. So the tent is locked. Alright then. Seems I'm done there.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
Still need to figure out a way to get a sword. Can I talk to him about my super cool new tattoo?
Hiya.
You may kiss my hand.
And you may kiss my butt.
I should have you beheaded for this insolence. Be gone from my presence.
So... he definitely goes after his dad. I'm sure he'll be a great king. What if I move the cradle?
I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily.
Yeah, no toys around here that I can pick up. And I think I need the pea shooter to deal with her.
It's a huge pile of mattresses. It's too big for me to carry.
Yeah, makes sense. Also, fun fact, it has reached 31 degrees in here. So... anything else I can do in this area? I mean, you'd think that finding, like, a kid's toy or something wouldn't be that difficult. And yes, I could, like, open the window further. It's already open, so... there is that. I could open it further, but the thing is, it's just gonna get warmer that way. Because, that's the side the sunlight is coming from, so... yeah. Like, not having that window blocked just means that it's going to get unbearably warm. So... yeah. That window is the reason it's heating up. And yes, the window is on that side, not on this side, even though the background would make you believe that that's the case. Just trust me on that. Oh yeah, I have one. Like, I feel like I'm sitting in a wind canal. So. Yeah. That's the reason I can stream, like, at this temperature. Otherwise it would be quite difficult. But it also means there might be background sounds and stuff, because, as I mentioned, window is open, but just not all the way. And there are fans pointing, like, near the microphone. So, yeah. I'll definitely have to double check the mic settings after the stream again. But I'll manage. So... anything in the town square that could help me?
I think I'll leave them to it.
Okay. So, we're just so done with this area that he doesn't even stay there anymore. This street again.
He's making a gorilla costume.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that gorilla costume. But if I streamed at 1080p, there's a possibility that you could see my hair moving in the wind. So, there's that.
Hello again.
Is there anything I can do you for?
No,
Not at the moment. See you around.
apparently not. Hmm. I'm guessing...
How's it going with the lamp?
Go away, boy. I'm thinking about world domination.
Okay. Great. Good luck with that.
How's it going, man?
Dwarf. And it's going fine.
So, got anything interesting to tell me? Any folk songs to sing, etc., etc.?
Afraid not.
Okay, bye.
Down here. Anything I missed? Can I even get there? There we go. Yeah, they're all empty, so that's not gonna help me. I mean, I feel like I'd have an easier time coming up with, like, actual ideas for puzzles at this point, with how many point and clicks I've played. I'd still be no actual good at writing a story or anything like that, but puzzles, I think I'd be pretty good at designing them. Like, point and click puzzles. Because I've seen so many examples of, well, good and bad puzzles. But yeah, I'm not planning on, like, being a point-and-click game designer, so. It just feels like this game, it could have done with better puzzles.
I'm totally stuck as to what to do.
I really wish I could help you, but I'm just a clueless old fool.
Never a truer word was spoken.
I'm guessing they did have hint books for this. So that might have been why they went for this style. Because, I mean, why just sell a game if you can also sell a hint book to go with it? Alright, I'll check the guide again.
It's you. Go on then.
So, we have dealt with the magic competition. Castle. So. How can I get a P? How can I get a sword? Right, the Lady of the Lake. So, how do I deal with the Lady of the Lake? Okay. So... Fine. So the jewel-encrusted swords... That's the tattoo to get. To prove that I'm of royal blood. And that's the way to do it. Okay. I mean... Okay. Considering the game didn't even, like, acknowledge the tattoo I got when I was there.
Hi.
How was the tattoo day?
I want to get a different one.
I think I'd like to take advantage of the returns policy.
Of course. Have a seat. Which one would you like to change it for?
The... Oh, I guess I already got that one.
I think I'll stick with the one I've got after all.
I always thought that one suited you best. You can still change your mind within 24 hours if you like.
Getting freckle tattoos. I mean, I get that some people want them if they really think that freckles would suit them, but I don't think they would suit Simon. I mean, he might already have freckles. I just don't think he needs additional fake ones.
There's nothing I wish to talk about.
So, how am I supposed to show off the tattoo? Do I just use the dinghy on the lake?
I think I'd better inflate it first.
Okay. Use the dinghy.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
How am I supposed to inflate it? Am I supposed to carry it around while it's inflated? Open the dinghy?
What a strange suggestion.
Look at the dinghy.
It gets bigger when you blow in it. Ooh,
No.
Hello?
Like, just blow up the rubber dinghy. Just do it. Can she blow it up? She does have an
What
oxygen tank.
exactly is that supposed to achieve?
No. I mean, it's very realistic that he can't blow up the rubber dinghy, but, like... then he starts carrying it around while it's inflated. I don't think that's gonna work, but sure. I don't see a gas tank out here. How am I supposed to inflate that thing? Like, can I inflate it using
My ears
that
are
thing?
feeling a little
No.
sensitive at the moment.
I mean, the only place that offers balloons doesn't seem to have any sort of gas tank. I can't use hers. I haven't seen a pump anywhere. There's no place to, like, fix tires or anything like that. And he can't just blow it up himself. So how am I supposed to do it? Can I use the balloons on it?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
I'll check it again, because Something seems wrong here. So... Do I walk over here? Can't walk over here. Read writing on a table. How am I supposed to even get to a table here? Lady of the Lake. Oh, I need to get the royal seal. Wow. As in, like, picking up the royal seal. Really, game? Really? Is the royal seal going to be the new Lady of the Lake? So... time to pick up one royal seal.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
I don't think I can tempt him into my hat.
No?
I think it's supposed to be a witty pun of some sort.
So how am I supposed to get him into my hat? Like, it's a giant seal. Can't interact with the ball. I don't have anything similar. How about a balloon?
What exactly is that
No.
supposed to achieve?
Talk to it?
I don't speak seal.
I don't have a fish either. A rubber dinghy?
What exactly
No.
is that supposed to achieve?
Turtle?
I hate washing up. That doesn't work.
Really? Like, that seemed like the closest thing to
I think I'll choose to ignore
something
that idea.
a seal would be interested in. I don't know. I mean, at least it's another animal. Not sure if they would try and eat a turtle, though. Might be bad for the turtle.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Magic?
I'm not that
No.
desperate.
Okay. How do I get a giant seal to go into my pocket? Okay, I need to catch a fish. Sure. I don't have any items to catch a fish with, but let's catch a fish. Yeah. That. Like, I haven't even seen a fishing rod in this game. How are you supposed to figure out that you're supposed to try and catch a fish? And how am I supposed to catch a fish? Do fish eat porridge? Use the lake? No. Pick up the lake?
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Use the maggot on the lake? No?
What exactly is that supposed to
Really?
achieve?
How about on the swamp? Will that get me a fish? Because, I mean, it almost makes sense.
What exactly is that
No.
supposed to achieve?
Okay. Hmm. The turtle and the
Those
lake.
things are not really compatible now, are they?
Look at the lake.
The water's very still.
I mean, it feels like the maggot should be the way to
What
go,
exactly is that supposed to achieve?
but it doesn't work. It's the closest thing I have to fish bait. Do I tie the maggot to the bungee rope?
What exactly is
Nope.
that supposed to achieve?
I can't go over there. So... Okay, how do I catch a fish without a fishing rod? It doesn't say. So... the swamp. Is there fish? Small lake? Use your fishing rod. Excuse me, what? When did I get a fishing rod? Where did I get a fishing rod? Since when do I have a fishing rod? Hey, apparently we're supposed to have a fishing rod. I at some point missed something that should have given me a fishing rod. Oh, also another thing that makes puzzles more difficult is just, well, keeping all the items, basically. Even the ones you've used. And presumably used up. So, like, porridge, for example. We put that on our head. But somehow we still have a full bowl of porridge afterwards. So, that makes it a bit tricky. Maybe there's a fishing rod near the docks? I don't see anything that looks like a fishing rod. I don't think the street traders had one. I don't think the swampling had one. Is it going to be Calypso's place again? Feels like it's always Calypso's. don't see anything that looks like a fishing rod. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do that puzzle yet? I don't know. So, I'll see what to do about the babies. So... Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to trade them a lolly for their milk. Where am I supposed to get a lolly? What? Did we see a lolly anywhere? I don't remember seeing a lolly.
Come down and join the fun at McSwamplings. Free vomit bags provided with every great value meal combination.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Or did that kid have a lolly? The one that was running around here. Let's see.
What's the food like in this joint?
It's McSwamp-tastic and McSwamp-yummy, of course. Every single vitamin and mineral has been removed at no extra cost.
McSwamp-tastic and McSwamp-yummy.
McSwamp-tastic and McSwampy-yummy?
Fantastic and yummy to you.
What does it actually taste like?
But what does it actually taste like?
Let's put it like this. It'll definitely put colour in your cheeks.
I see.
It's an acquired taste.
I thought vitamins and minerals were good for you.
I thought vitamins and minerals were good for you.
Why do you think we had to remove them? Fast food isn't supposed to be good for you. It's against regulations.
Can I have another balloon?
Can I have another balloon?
Probably not.
I told you before. You can only have one at a time. Safety regulations, you know. Remember, everyone, all swamp food contains only 20%.
I mainly take game suggestions over on the Discord, since they're quite difficult to keep track of otherwise. But you can join the Discord if you want. So...
Excuse me?
Yeah?
And I have another balloon.
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time. At McSwamplings, we can also organise children's parties.
So, adding that balloon. Hopefully this time I won't get shot down, I don't know. I mean, now we do have an official ID, so... Maybe they'll recognise me as...
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Castle staff now?
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
So... Well, it does support both text and voice, just not properly. In the version I've got, the...
Who's a naughty boy then?
Me?
Yep.
Fine. Even though I'm now an official employee, they still don't let me in. Through that window. He said, who's a naughty boy? Who's a naughty boy then? That's what the demon said. Or something along those lines. But yeah, the only way to have voice and subtitles would probably be the completely remastered version. Yeah. The thing is, I wanted to play the one with the original, like, UI and stuff. So, yeah, that's why we're playing this one. And this one also has an option to have voices and subtitles, but that skips, like, half of the dialogue when it comes to the voice lines. Which, at least to me, makes it very distracting, because sometimes they read, like, the first 2 words of a specific line and then skip the rest of it. So, at that point, you have to rely on the subtitles, otherwise you won't be able to follow along at all. So, yeah, at that point I just prefer to go for voices.
Go on then.
Or just subtitles. But, yeah, we went for voices. Since the voice acting is, quite something. But yes, sorry about the lack of subtitles. If it wasn't for how glitchy the combination of the two is, I would have both on. So... exactly. And since there are plenty of people who mainly just listen along to a stream, just having the subtitles means I'd have to do all the voice acting, of course. And I wouldn't be able to do it justice, at least not to this extent. So, best just have the proper voice acting. So... I somehow need to acquire a fishing rod. But I don't see any logical way of acquiring a fishing rod. Seems a bit difficult, considering that limitation. I don't think there is a fisherman around here. Hello, how are you doing today? And as I was saying, technically that would be possible, I just don't think I'd do as good of a job at the voice acting. Because, well, voice acting is definitely a skill, and not one I'm very good at. So, yeah. When there's proper original voice acting, I prefer to go with that. Because especially doing different voices is quite taxing for me. And I don't, like, I can't make them that different. So, I wouldn't be the kind of person to be able to, like, voice act a cartoon and doing, like, 5 different voices where you can't really tell that it's the same person voicing the characters. Alright, time to figure out how to find a fishing rod. So... there's a dustbin. with a fishing rod in it near swamplings. Okay. Is it in the main area? I don't see a trash can in here. I'm confused. Okay, listen to the McSwampling mascot.
Come down and join the fun at McSwamplings.
Look at the
Free vomit
voucher.
bags provided with every great value meal combination.
Get a balloon on a voucher. Go to the next left screen. Oh! Fine. We completely missed this area. Whoopsies.
I'm not lugging that thing around.
Come down and join the fun at McSwamplings. Free vomit bags provided with every great value meal combination.
What a waste. There's a perfectly good fishing rod in here.
There we go. So... do you mean the, like, making it look like there's nothing on that side, and in reality there is something on that side? Yeah.
Free vomit bags provided with every great value meal.
I'm a great believer in no entry signs.
Because, really, like, on this screen they made it seem like that's just the end of it. There's even a fence! Okay, back to the swamp. And use the maggot with the fishing rod.
I'll do that when I find some water to fish in.
There we go.
I think this will be the best spot to fish from.
Did he just... Don't put maggots in your mouth.
Caught one.
Okay, we've got a fish. The game is going alright. I personally think the way they did the puzzles in this game is a bit frustrating. They don't give a lot of hints, and like there's a lot of items that you need to find. The game doesn't get rid of the items you don't need anymore. I think in some cases there are items that you don't need at all. They're just there to, like, distract you. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. You can't really get characters to repeat the, like, dialogue stuff that they've told you. So you just need to remember everything. Also, yeah, I went the wrong way. Whoopsies. I need to use the fish to get the royal seal, which is literally a seal. So I need to go back to the castle and then back to the swamp. But I just went back to the swamp immediately. Which is not the way to go. So...
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
yeah, I still like the art style. I still like how, like, snarky the game is. But, yeah, the puzzle design, yeah, I think they could have done better.
Come on, Seal.
Oh, did you?
Whoopsies.
Go on then.
Misclicked. And back out again. If there was a faster way to get to the map, I would probably use it, but I haven't seen one. Alright. There. I mean, it's not just moon logic, it's just... like, you need to have perfect memory. And you also need to figure out all the puzzles without any hints.
What exactly
Kinda.
is that supposed to achieve?
So,
I've got it.
I suppose we can have you then. You'll have to stuff some socks down the costume or something, I suppose. You might as well start now. You know what to do.
Fairly straightforward, I imagine.
You'll soon get the hang of it.
I wonder how she managed to stuff herself in like that.
okay then. So... I'll just take all that stuff. And wear it.
I never feel comfortable in rubber.
Fine. So, use the air tanks to blow up the dinghy. Okay.
It says that only one of royal birth may pull the sword from the rock.
Okay. Pick up the sword. Pick up the sword. Oh, that worked. Anything else on here that I'm supposed to get? I guess not. So now I've got the sword, which gets me the P, which gets me to be able to wake up the, princess, I think. We'll see. Paddling with his arms was surprisingly effective. Also, apparently the way to be of royal birth is to get a tattoo. So... I guess that's a thing. No. I'll obviously give the sword to the kid who keeps on spitting peas at people, basically. So that's the kind of person who should have it. Here, Prince, have a sword.
How about I swap you my sword for your pea shooter?
Wow! Here, take my pea shooter.
What a great idea.
Just wait until my big sister shows her face around here.
I hope I'm not responsible for the consequences of this.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to wake up his big sister. Sure, there's going to be no consequences. Wakey, wakey.
What year is it?
It's the year of the astounded ferret.
It's the year of the astounded ferret.
In that case, I reckon I could do with another decade or so. Take that pea out, will you?
What's all the mattresses?
What's with all the mattresses?
It's the only way I can get comfy.
Got any ideas how to keep the baby quiet?
Got any ideas about how to keep the baby quiet?
Try this. Now, will you take that ruddy pea out?
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Why does she have a lollipop in her bed? Doesn't seem very sanitary. But then again, she did just have a pea in, like, between her mattresses, so... Pretty sure that would get squashed and you'd never get the stains out.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea. Oi, I wanted that.
Dang it. No. Pea as in, like, pea soup.
Roast in hell! You're no match for me. Feel my blade.
So give
Remember,
the
everyone,
swamplings the
all
lolly.
chocolate contains only 20% pure.
Then I get the milk.
They are guaranteed to contain harmful colorants and additives.
And hopefully they'll help me make some progress. I still have the royal seal.
No, it's not exactly the latest in cutting-edge fashion. Once again, duty calls for... Swampling Man.
All right, Bill.
So... Lollipop goes to the swamplings.
Here you are. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to take sweets from strangers?
Oh. They're not even sharing.
For a limited period only.
So, we've got the milk. Time to hand the milk to the baby. And then we should be able to explore the rest of the castle.
Would you? Go on then.
Try this for size. Die.
Here, have milk. Apparently, nobody ever tried to feed the baby. Okay.
It's sound asleep.
Yeah, I think so. I do have a sneaking suspicion that babies may require food. Yeah.
I think I've annoyed him enough for one day.
You can't come in here, mate. This is a restricted area. Hang on a minute. It's you!
Am I supposed to know you from somewhere?
Don't play the innocent with me, kid. You totally ruined the last 3 years of our lives.
Hang on a moment. Not everybody bought the last game, you know. In case you didn't know, these are the 2 demons I met in the last game. I also did them a huge favour by casting a spell to send them back to hell.
Yeah, sure.
However,
that was a favour.
Taking into account their less than friendly reaction to my presence, I conclude that all did not go quite as planned. You can carry on now.
Not quite as planned is the understatement that are like, yeah. Understatement. Yeah.
Hello. Hope you're doing well. Well, it's going okay. We had to check the walkthrough several times. But we may be making progress now, we shall see. I'd love to stay in chat, but...
I'd love to stay in chat, guys.
Don't think you're, like, getting away with it that easily. We demons are, like, great believers in revenge.
Uh-oh.
Revenge. Yeah.
Whatever happened to forgive and forget?
Whatever happened to forgive and forget?
Look at it from, like, our point of view. We spent 3 long years stuck in this fourth-rate city. We've had to take work wherever we can find it just to survive.
What sort of work?
What sort of work?
Up until a couple of months ago, we were Rongo and Zippy, the sunburned clowns. Clowns? Yeah. We did children's parties and, you know, that sort of thing.
Sounds like a real riot.
Having to tip custard down your trousers and shove jelly up your nose. Nose. Yeah. It's just not a demonic thing to do. We're like laughing stock with a social club, and it's all your fault.
What do demons need money for?
What do demons need money for?
Even we gotta eat sometimes. Plus, we need, like, cash for fags. That's why we have to, you know, work. Work. Yeah.
Who'd want to employ you two?
Who would want to employ you 2 losers?
The Kingwood, for one. We're the, like, bouncers round here.
Bouncers. Yeah.
I think it was about time you were, like, you know, bounced.
Bounce. Yeah.
Mhm. Of course.
Yow!
Oh, whoops.
That wasn't too bad.
Keep the noise down, will you?
So what am I supposed to do about those two? I guess I'll just go back up the stairs and see if the conversation has changed at all. Because that was the first conversation, sometimes the second one is different. I don't know. Maybe I can do something with the pentagram. Look at it.
It looks like a magic pentagram.
Use the
I'm not
spellbook.
that desperate.
Use porridge on the pentagram.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
P on the pentagram.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Royal seal on the
What
pentagram.
exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Come back for more, have we?
Thank you for the follow. I've come to apologize.
Actually, I've come to apologise.
And now you expect all to be, like, forgiven?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
What do you reckon, Max? Do we, like, forgive him?
Looks like I'm okay after all.
No bloody way do we forgive him.
There you have it.
Yow!
Oh, whoops.
Of course.
This is becoming a habit.
Why can't you just walk down like everyone else?
Good question. So... I guess Simon just likes to go downstairs in style. Style in this case being... well... a bit turbulent. Of a way of descending the stairs. And also quite dangerous.
How about you?
Let's see, can we talk to the
It
prince?
was a wise man who once said, "Keep at least 5 feet away from stroppy children with 4 feet swords."
That does indeed seem wise. Okay, so I can't use any items on them after I've started talking to them. They couldn't use the spellbook on the pentagram. I think I'm going to have to use something on the pentagram itself. I just don't have a clue what. And I feel like there aren't that many items that could be relevant to this. So I shall ask the Universal Hint System. Treasury. Okay. Okay. Seems we're supposed to use the swamp shake somehow.
My nearly banana flavoured swamp shake. There's a warning on the side. Swamp shake will set into a solid mass on contact with air.
Well. Thank you for the raid. How is this stream? So, swamp shake on the pentagram? Fine, that is the way to go. That's quite silly.
Are you some sort of like masochist kid?
Thank you for the follow. Well. Thank you for the follow. Well. That's gonna get pretty awkward. Okay. Well.
I still can't get past them, though. Nevertheless, it was extremely satisfying.
Now what?
You just wait until the next game.
Next game. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you into an handbag.
That looks incredibly suspicious, fellas.
Stop repeating everything I say.
Say. Yeah.
Who'd have thought it? Powerful demons trapped by me.
Can I push them?
I don't think moving people about is going to achieve much.
When was the last time you had a bath, Max?
Well, I guess now I could use the balloons to get past them. Because now they're stuck there. But yeah, I do like the accents too. You decided to end the stream early to be ready for tomorrow. Right, tomorrow is your Viking themed stream, isn't it? Nice. Looking forward to that.
Roast in hell!
So... we'll need to go back to Mixed Swamplings a bunch of times. And get balloons. But before I do that... there we go. Yeah, for those of you who might not know Golem, would definitely recommend following him. Because, yeah, if you want to see an awesome retro-themed channel, well, mostly retro-themed, then, well, he's got you covered.
Come down and join the fun at McSwamplings. Free
So-
vomit bags provided with every great value meal combination.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Let's see, we want another balloon.
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
We got 12-hour streams. I mean, how many 12-hour streams did you do last week? I think it was at least 1 or 2. So... actually wanted to go to the Street of Traders. Yeah, I call those weekdays, exactly. I mean, at that point, is a 12-hour stream even that big of a jump anymore? Because, I mean, I guess the difference is this time you planned for it.
20% pure, cow. They are guaranteed to contain harmful colorants and additives.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
I'll take another
Can I
balloon.
have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
So... back again.
Remember, everyone, all swamp food contains only 20% pure, cow.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
I mean, it doesn't contain any cow that I'm
Can
aware
I have
of.
another
but-
balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
Unless the swamp mud is pure cow. And I'd hope not, because I don't like the implications of that. Alright, so... last balloon. Is it going to work? Nice. Okay. Open the chest.
There's no point in trying. It's a red herring.
Ah, okay.
This is one serious amount of cash.
So why would they have a trapdoor into this? So, pick up the mucus aid.
This must be the stuff.
Okay. Don't think I need anything else in here, because of course I don't. Let's just open the door.
Just wait until the next game, kid. We'll be back.
Back. Yeah.
Just try not to come unstuck next time.
Good. Yeah.
Fine. Can I climb up there again? Apparently I can. But Summon the Sorcerer is on sale on GOG. Well, you could use my GOG affiliate link. You can get it by typing in !GOG in chat. You can also not if you don't want to buy anything over there, but the option is there.
Oi! Hey! Get out of it!
The future has become all too inevitable. Oh, at least I got the mucus aid.
True. Hope there's something
I
in there.
need this to get back home.
We shall see if that's enough. So, back to... not the town square Calypso's. Oh,
Where the hell am I?
Yeah. I guess I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
what is going on
I suppose
here?
I'd better ask directions. Excuse me, do you know where Calypso's magic emporium is?
Uh-oh.
Simple no would have sufficed.
True, I think he skipped leg day. But he definitely did not skip arm day. I think every day's arm day. Or shoulder day? I'm not a gym person. So, yeah.
All done, Captain.
Did you tie him up good and tight?
I used an iron chain, Captain.
Good, good. Better go and hoist the mainsail then.
It's already hoisted, Captain. Otherwise, we wouldn't be moving, Captain.
Already hoisted, you say?
Yes, Captain.
Sure.
Yes, Captain.
What about the timbers?
What about 'em, Captain?
Have they been shivered?
Done, Captain. Sort of myself, Captain.
Well, I suppose you'd better go off and do some mating then.
Thank you, Captain.
Do some
Righty,
mating.
lovers. I want you all to know who's in charge around here. It's me, see. Captain Long John Silver. And you can probably tell that I'm not a guy to be mucked around. So if there's any funny business, you know, escaping and all that, you'd answer to me. I would also like you to know that you're going to be sold as slaves when we arrive at Calamari.
Right.
So make the most of it.
Excuse me.
Yes?
You really Long John Silver?
Are you really Long John Silver?
Of course I'm really Long John Silver. I've got the eye patch and everything. I've even got this parrot on my shoulder.
Where's the eye
You
patch?
are really a Long John Silver. Who wrote Treasure Island?
Hans Christian Andersen, wasn't it?
No, it was Robert Louis Stevenson, actually.
Grrr, why am I wasting my time talking to you anyway?
Okay, he's just gonna leave. But, like, what eye patch? He said he had one, but I don't see one.
I guess I really showed him.
Yeah, clearly. So... Can I talk to him? No? No? Game? Hello? Is the game being silly? The game didn't crash now, did it? Or, well, malfunction. Let's see. Nope. Think the game might have malfunctioned. Yeah. Wanna know a fun fact? Haven't saved since the start of the stream. So... And there's no way for me to get to the save menu that I'm aware of. Huh. Who's ready for a speedrun of everything I did this stream? Hope you are, because that's what we're doing. Alright. So... Well, the thing is...
farmhouse in another world, several months ago. A young boy named Runt is dabbling in the hidden...
The problem was, I was stuck in the talking... thing. I wasn't able to switch to anything else, I wasn't able to talk to the other guy that was stuck on the ship, so... yeah, it's fine. So, load... the save. It's only been 2.5 hours.
Come down and join
So,
the fun at McSwamplings.
Part 1 that I had issues with.
With every great value meal combination.
This. There was an area over
What a
here.
waste. There's a perfectly good fishing rod in here.
Like, based on the design of the other area,
McSwamplings, we can also
doesn't look like there's something like that. But apparently there is. Also, going to head to the joke shop. Fun fact, it's actually not the first time I've had to replay a significant portion of this game specifically. Because my very first stream ever of this game, I forgot to save the entire time. So I had to redo everything I did that stream after I had ended the stream. So, yeah. I'd actually argue that was worse, but it might have been a similar amount of progress. So, I'm not sure. Yeah.
I'm back.
Yes.
Have they made the third game already?
So I can,
No,
like,
this
start,
is still the second one.
like,
I'm sure the
doing
punters can't
stand
wait
up
for
or something.
Simon 3. Desperately seeking
So.
a sense of humour.
So,
Any
stink
idea when those
bombs.
stink bombs will be ready?
Just as soon as I've formulated
Thank you for the follow.
perfect mixture. I can never seem to get it quite nauseous enough.
What have you tried so far?
Everything.
I'm just trying to get out of this dialogue because I already know what to hand over. Just tell me when you're finished.
Just make sure you tell me when they're finished.
Why? Are you looking for a better aftershave?
Your sense of humour really stinks.
Jeez, I'd leave the jokes to the professionals if I were you.
Okay, and give him
Why don't you try this in those stink bombs?
swamp stew.
It's perfect. Here, have a free sample. I'll just add it to the amplification mixture.
I'd say today's stream theme is technical difficulties. And oh boy, it's a popular one.
Is there anything I can do for you in return?
It's all the rage on Twitch.
Not at the moment. See you around.
I mean, apparently Twitch itself didn't allow for people to go live for, like, around, like, well, less than 24 hours ago. So, that's a pretty major issue for a live streaming platform. So, yeah. I'd say individual streamers having technical issues when they're basically, like, a one-person production team. Yeah.
I hardly think an unpleasant smell is going to have any effect.
There we go.
What a waste of Ugh.
Everything's fine.
Several hours later, after medical attention...
I have a feeling I'll remember that smell for life. Now I've dealt with the opposition, this should be a doddle.
You boy! What
You remember
happened to the
this?
rest of
Well,
Spontaneous contagious attack of nerves syndrome. Only one other incident ever recorded.
plague, was it? You can blame indoor toilets for that.
dang indoor toilets.
This should come in handy.
Where
So,
did all the others go?
let's get our fancy ID.
They decided the competition was too much for them.
Is number 4 here then? Are you number 4? Hello? Hello? Well, what's with him?
It's just some loony old guy that wandered in off the street.
Oh, right. Looks like there's just you then. Come on. This is the only entry, Your Majesty.
Okay, young man. Let's see what you can do.
Right.
Yeah, this job interview is going to go so well.
Okay. Feast your eyeballs on this. Whoops. How about this one? Try this for size.
Thanks.
Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I'll soon fix that.
Good one.
That's not right.
Is this some sort of joke?
No. There must be fluctuations, and thingies, and what's it's in the magic flux leading to the leading to disturbances and thingies. Wizard stuff, you know. Hang on. Oh dear.
You
Yeah.
stop! You've got the job! Just don't do anything else, please!
Look what I got. Simon the Sorcerer, official royal wizard. What do you think of that? Eh? And they said I wouldn't make anything of my life.
I mean, I'm guessing there's someone who has done a speedrun of this game. Since that seems to be a thing that people just do for all games out there.
I think this will be the best spot to fish from.
Yeah, we're now catching a fish to give to the royal seal, who is
I've
a
caught
literal seal. Yeah. And to befriend said royal seal, we need to hand it a fish. To then put it in our inventory and leave it there, probably for the rest of the game. So, over here again.
Oh, it's you. Got yourself a ticket into here yet?
Sure have.
Nice.
Hey, you!
What?
Right, the prince again.
Kneel before addressing me.
Yeah, dream on, Sonny. It's about time I had the chance to call someone else that.
If you shall not kneel, you shall die.
I mean, is that the reason people even use the term Sonny or, like, similar terms? Is it all just people who got fed up with being called that when they were young? So they're just doing it to kids later on, because that way they can get revenge on all the adults who called them that. Because that's not really how it works. Like, getting revenge, I mean. So. Anyway. I'm bigger than you.
Get real, kid. I'm bigger than you.
Take this,
Ow!
And this.
and this,
Oh!
And this.
and this.
Ow!
That'll teach you how to address a prince.
You're a prince?
That I am.
Yeah, exactly. So, it just seems strange to me to do that, but I'm not exactly sure what other reason there is to call a kid Sonny, because, like, which kid ever responded well to that? Nice speaking with you.
Nice speaking with you. So long.
Be gone. Your presence offends one.
Okay. I'm gone now. So. Open that door. And need the cogwheel from in here. So, pick up that icon and the cogwheel. There we go. Don't mind the crying infant. It's supposed to make that sound.
Finally decided to turn up for work, eh?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
A good afternoon, I think you'll find.
We wizards consider time to be a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection.
Would you consider being impaled as being a distraction from the pursuit of magical perfection?
That depends on who's being impaled, Your Majesty.
You!
Point taken.
Good. I expect you're dying to know what your first job is.
Absolutely, Your Majesty.
Well, since our resident nanny had her tragic accident, we appear to be short of someone in the baby-minding department. I would like you to go to the nursery and get that baby to go to sleep. Got that?
Yeah. What happened to her? We already know, but for those of you who weren't there for that.
What happened to her?
A tragic accident, as I say. It would seem that someone, totally accidentally and tragically, put her name on the impaling list. Can't imagine how it could have happened. Still, errors like that appear to be commonplace amongst disobedient staff.
Oh, I'll just go and sort the baby out, shall I?
Good. When you've done that, you can have the rest of the day off to look around.
Right.
Alright. So. Time to, pick up the royal seal.
Come on, Seal.
Okay. Now we're going to the swamp. To, well, to get the sword. Well, thank you, and have a nice walk out in the sun. It's 31.7 degrees in here, so I feel warm enough already. No sunlight necessary. So...
No way. What if I need it later? I think I'll choose to ignore that idea. I've got it.
I suppose we can have you then. You'll have to stuff some socks down the costume or something, I suppose. You might as well start now. You know what to do.
Fairly straightforward, I imagine.
You'll soon get the hang of it.
I wonder how she managed to stuff herself in like that.
And we pick up the items. So, use the air tanks. Use the air tanks with the rubber dinghy. Use the rubber dinghy, or no, actually, we can't get the sword yet. We need to stop by swamplings. So, that'll be a thing. Okay. So, we are going to be fixing a clock to get a tattoo artist to go back to work, to get a kid sitting at a fast food restaurant to get a tattoo, to then get a free tattoo. I'm sure that makes perfect sense to all of you, so, probably no further explanations necessary, right? So, time to fix the clock. So, wear the costume.
Once again, duty calls for... Swampling Man.
All right, Bill.
And the cogwheel on the clock. So now the tattoo artist is gone. Heading over to the tattoo artist's place to get a flyer to then give to the kid.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I might want a tattoo done. Or I don't want a tattoo.
I don't want a tattoo done.
In that case, why are you here?
Why are any of us here?
Shut up and get out.
Mind if I take one of these flyers?
Go ahead.
Alright. Now give the flyer to this kid.
Do yourself a favour, Mr. Geek, and have a look at this.
Do you think getting tattoos would really improve my image?
Look at it this way. It can hardly make you worse.
I'll go as soon as I finish my snot shake.
Alright. Always a good idea to pressure people into making fairly permanent decisions. Alright. And then back to the tattoo artist.
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
It's your lucky day. You just became our 1000th customer.
What a surprise!
That means that you're entitled to a free tattoo from our budget range. Have a seat. What would you like a tattoo of?
What's the
I don't know.
list of options?
What's the choice?
I've got an earthworm, an I love mum, a bunny rabbit. Oh yeah, and a jewel-encrusted crown and a pair of cross-enchanted swords.
That.
How about the jewel-encrusted crown and pair of crossed enchanted swords?
No problem. Just roll up your sleeve.
I already have done. Oh! Ow! Oh!
Don't forget our 24-hour return policy. If you don't like the one you've got, come back within 24 hours and we'll exchange it.
I feel like a real man now.
So, now that we've got our tattoo, we go back to the swamp. And at the swamp, we'll use the rubber dinghy that we've blown up using the oxygen tanks. And use the rubber dinghy to go over to another island. And on that other island, there's a sword. And to pull out that sword, we need the tattoo we just got. And then using that tattoo, we can, like, yeah, get the sword. We give that sword to the prince. The prince gives us his pea shooter. We use a pea from the pea shooter to wake up his sister, who gives us a lollipop, which we give to the Swampling's kids, who then give us a bottle of milk to quiet the baby. Which is a perfectly ordinary turn of events, and I have no clue why I needed to check the walkthrough several times to figure that out. Yeah. So, use thingy again. So we should be done at the swamp now, I hope. We currently don't have any balloons. We'll still need to get those, eventually. I have no clue what that word means, so... yeah. It looks like a word, though.
Oh, it's you. Go on then.
Right. So, give the sword to the kid.
How about I swap you my sword for your pea shooter?
Wow!
Thank you for the follow.
Here, take my pea shooter. Just wait until my big sister shows her face around here.
I hope I'm not responsible for the consequences of this.
Definitely not. He had nothing to do with this happening. So... okay, in the mattresses.
What year is it?
I don't know. I'm from another dimension.
Beats me. I come from another dimension.
Really? That's nice. Now be a good chap and take that pea out. I reckon I could do with another decade or so.
How do I keep the baby quiet?
Got any ideas about how to keep the baby quiet?
Try this. Now, will you take that ruddy pea out?
Sure.
Okay. Right. I didn't pick up the lollipop. Yeah, there it is. I do need to pick that up. Otherwise it won't work. There we go. So now take that lollipop to the Swamplings.
How about ye?
But there seems to be a definite theme in... thank you for the follow. In, the king not feeding the people at his palace, or them not being given food by anyone. So, seems to be a bit of a problem. Let's get a balloon.
For a limited period only at McSwamplings, you can get a swamp burger.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I get a balloon?
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
So, I'll already attach the balloons. As long as I make sure to keep the third one, it should be fine. Because I can't have 3 balloons collected to it, because then I end up floating off, so yeah.
At McSwamplings, we can also organise children's parties.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
Actually, I'll save before continuing with this part. Because we don't want any more accidents. There we go.
For a limit...
I mean, I don't really eat McDonald's burgers, so I don't know how good or bad they are. I prefer to make my own.
Remember everyone, all swamp food contains only 20% pure, cow.
Excuse me?
Yeah?
Like, to me, the burger buns just tend to be way too sweet. And, like, the US-style burgers, so I don't really like them.
Can I have another balloon?
Another one?
Go on. Be a pal.
Okay then, but be more careful this time.
So yeah, it's not really food I go for. If I don't have any other option, sure, but like... Otherwise, I'll probably eat something else.
Once again, duty calls for...
So, I think I've tried, like, 1 or 2 burgers at McDonald's, but it's been a while.
All right, Bill.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
So... Nice place you've got here.
Quite a nice place you've got here.
It's a long story.
Give me the quick version.
Give me the quick version then.
Okie dokie.
Uh-oh.
All started when Swampling was captured by circus. They took me to Freakton and kept me behind bars. People would come and laugh at me.
Well, that's not
They
very
called me
nice.
Ugly and horrible. I hate it so much I ran away to seek fortune. On the way, met beautiful Swampette. We came here and make quick swamp food to get money. Swamp food, big hit round here. Then men take over mostly and change his recipe and all. Grand Swampling turning grave if he knew. And here is Swampling now. I don't even cook no more. Just do paperwork. Me and whole family live in here.
And I thought my life was dull.
I work now. Feel free to look around. Go see children if like.
So, give them the lolly.
Here you are. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to take sweets from strangers?
Alright, so we've got the bottle. And that should be enough to get to the point we were at when the game was having issues. So. But yeah, for me, as I said, I prefer to make burgers on my own.
Go on then.
Because I just... yeah.
Die, lower
I feel like
class.
bread and like burger buns just they shouldn't be sweet. But for some reason they are. And yes, I have made bread to like use instead of burger buns several times. Basically, like bread rolls. So, yeah. The ones that aren't sugary. I mean, also when there's crackers and stuff that are sweet, I just don't like that. There's a lot of US food that has, in my opinion, way too much sugar in it. So, yeah.
Are you some sort of like masochist kid?
I
Alright.
still can't get past them, though. Nevertheless, it was extremely satisfying.
Got that. Now we just go over and use the balloons.
Feel my blood.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I have the food channel on the Discord be a separate thing. That way, if you don't want to look at, like, a bunch of food pictures, like, you know where they are, so. So, like, you know what you're in for if you're clicking on the food channel. Yeah. Anyway. Street Traders, that's where we're going. And yes, that is indeed my favourite cheese. And mozzarella. You're gonna go make food? Fair enough. What are you making? I mean, if you don't have the time to tell us, then that's fine. So... obvious trapdoor.
This is one serious amount of cash.
Thank you for the follow. I shall pick up the mucus aid.
This must be the
Garlic
stuff.
bread with veggies. Nice. Very nice. I mean, garlic bread in general is just...
Just wait
Too
until
good.
the next game, kid. We'll be back.
Back. Yeah.
Just try not to come unstuck next time.
Good. Yeah.
Weird.
So...
Oi! Hey! Get out of it!
The future has become all too inevitable.
There we go. Falling back down again.
Ah, at least I got the mucosade.
So... Now we're saving again. And... There's Calypso's.
Where the hell am I? Yeah. I guess I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
I suppose I'd better ask directions. Excuse me, do you know where Calypso's Magic Emporium is? Simple no would have sufficed.
Not sure how he doesn't fall over. Because, like, pretty sure his upper body, especially his arms, would, like, really put him off balance. If he's leaning forward like that.
All done, Captain.
Did you tie him up good and tight?
I used an iron chain, Captain.
Good, good. Better go and hoist the mainsail then.
It's already hoisted, Captain. Otherwise, we wouldn't be moving, Captain.
Already hoisted, you say?
Yes, Captain.
Sure.
Yes, Captain.
What about the timbers?
What about 'em, Captain?
Have they been shivered?
Done, Captain. Sort of myself, Captain.
Well, I suppose you'd better go off and do some mating then.
Thank you, Captain.
Righty, landlubbers. I want you all to know who's in charge around here. It's me, see. Captain Long John Silver. And you can probably tell that I'm not a guy to be mucked around. So if there's any funny business, you know, escaping and all that, you'd answer to me. I would also like you to know that you're going to be sold as slaves when we arrive at Calamari. So make the most of it.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Have you got any food? I'm really hungry.
Have you got any food? I'm really hungry.
You don't need food where you're going, scum.
I'm not going anywhere. It's these manacles, see? They're...
Quiet. Another word out of you and,
What?
just don't push me, okay?
I mean, I've never actually tried blue cheese,
That
but
guy could really use some manners.
I've never really felt inclined to try it. It sounds like it's an acquired taste, so... Can we talk to him now, or is it going to glitch out again?
Excuse me?
Okay.
Quiet, fool. I'm thinking. And I hate fools talking while I'm thinking.
Okay. So do I.
Yeah, so do I.
I said quiet, fool. I'm trying to work out a way to escape.
Need any help?
Need any help?
I don't need no help from no fool.
I suppose this is my only option, really. Here goes. Hocus pocus, alakazam, magic, magic, get me out of this jam.
Well, that
What
worked.
do you know? It worked. Sooty, eat your heart out.
So...
I don't think he'd appreciate my conversation.
fine. Guess not, then.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Just popping out to the toilet.
Just popping out to the toilet.
Mate?
Yes, Captain.
Okay, you pair of lily-livered, ghost-pimpled landlubbers, pay attention. I have, after careful deliberation, decided that I'm not going to sell you as slaves after all. In order to satisfy my desire for sadism, I'm going to be forced to have you both killed. Therefore, at midday precisely, both of you shall swing to the yardarm, and I...
Captain?
Not now, not now. I'm dealing with the prisoners. And I shall watch with great pleasure as you...
Captain?
Will you stop interrupting, please?
It's quite important, Captain.
I'm sure it can wait 30 seconds. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. I shall watch with great pleasure as your necks break and you suffer excruciating...
I really think you ought to know, Captain.
All right. But it had better be important.
We haven't got a yardarm, Captain.
No yardarm, you say?
No, Captain.
Why not?
We've never had one, Captain.
Right. In that case, at midday precisely, you shall suffer the horrors of the torture chamber. Where hot...
Captain?
Then how
We
torture
haven't
chamber?
got a torture chamber either, have we?
No, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
No yardarm, no torture chamber. Do we actually have anything dangerous on this ship?
Not really, Captain. Health regulations, Captain. We've got quite a sharp spoon, Captain.
Wait a minute. I've had another idea. Right, you lot. There's been a change of plan. At midday precisely, the pair of you shall walk the plank into the shark infit. We do have a plank, don't we? That's not too much to ask, is it?
No, Captain. It's just that...
Don't tell me it's against regulations, is it?
There's probably no
Captain.
shocks.
It's broken, Captain. We're just having it mended now.
Right. Fine. So, at midday
More like about 3 o'clock, Captain.
at 3:05 precisely, you shall all walk the plank into the shark-infested water.
Not so much infested, Captain.
Don't tell me there are no sharks.
Wrong climate, Captain. Too cold for 'em. You see, your average shark...
Is there any even slightly dangerous marine wildlife around here?
I think there's a dolphin with a nasty disposition, Captain.
Dolphins aren't dangerous, are they? I thought they led sailors to safety.
Not this one, Captain. Leads them straight to the sharks. Got a bit of a thing going.
Good. Right, just to recap. At 3:05, you shall all walk the plank into the dolphin-infested waters and be led to your deaths. That okay with you, is it?
Yes, Captain.
No problem with that, is there? We're not breaking any regulations or anything?
No, Captain.
Good. In the meantime, however, you can make yourself useful. I like the cut of your jib, lad. My old cabin boy met with an unfortunate accident a few days ago. You can replace it. Who knows, if you're any good, I might spare your life.
Okay.
Mate,
Yes, Captain.
bring him up to my cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Right. Do you know what a cabin boy is supposed to do?
Nope.
No?
No, Captain.
No, Captain.
Nor do I, really. I suppose you'd better talk to some of the crew. They probably know. Okay?
Yes, Captain.
Feel free to roam around until you find out what to do.
Yes, Captain.
Right.
For me, it's mainly the sarcasm that gets me, but...
What a stroke of luck. Now all I have to do is find the Mucosade and get back to port.
So... Wait, did they take the Mucosade? Of course they did. Dang pirates. Okay. Now, pick up the diary.
I'd better not. The captain might miss it.
Look up the diary.
24th of June. Finally got underway with new ship. I think we'll head for the capital first to flog the loot. 26th of June. Really picking up on this pirating business. Cabin boy Jim Hawkins fell overboard and drowned. Crew giving me a hard time. 29th of June. My birthday today. Received 5 new pairs of long johns from crew. They think they're really amusing. 1st of August. Totally fed up with wisecracks about underwear. Next one of them to try it on gets it. 3rd of August. Executed 3 crew members to set an example. The others won't dare try it on again. 5th of August. The crew grow ever more subtle. I don't know which one to blame. I'm going to take it out on the 2 slaves we picked up in the capital. There's a postcard here. It's a postcard from Calimari. Dear LJ, having lovely time, weather good, food excellent. Met a lovely couple from down south. Wish you were here. Love, Captain H. P.S. This card's a lovely shot of the bay, isn't it?
Okay. Apparently he's not going to miss that postcard.
I heard that it's got a picture of Calimari Bay on it.
Okay.
Parrots for all occasions.
Can I pick up some parrots?
I've already taken one. It's stuffed.
Huh. Okay.
What exactly is that
And I
supposed to
can't seem
achieve?
to put it back. Okay, can I open the wardrobe?
I've caused enough hassle by opening wardrobes today.
Fine. Where's the exit? Okay, so repairing the plank. Can I open that door? Ah, that's what that door leads. Don't mind the fact that he just cloned himself. That's supposed to happen.
A heavy steel door. A heavy-duty chain and padlock.
Okay. So...
Excuse me.
You must be the new cabin boy.
You're the one who steers the ship?
And you must be the one who steers the ship?
Not really. I just do what the parrot says.
Has it tell you where to go?
So it tells you where to go, does it?
It's the latest thing in high-tech, state-of-the-art pirate technology. It's been specially trained by the druids to always point north.
So you mean like a compass?
You mean like a compass?
How did you know that?
Ah, just a wild guess.
It takes all the fun out of Helmy.
I wouldn't have thought it was much fun to begin with.
I wouldn't have thought it was much fun in the first place.
At least it was interesting. You know, consulting the star charts, watching the sun. Now I just look at a map, consult the parrot, and go.
Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a whole ship to clean by nightfall.
Okay, but make sure you get this deck done.
Can I replace the parrot?
What's that?
A Pentium parrot.
A what?
It's a new model. It's got all the latest upgrades. Local beak, genuine lintel feathers, cracker code processor. It's the appliance of science.
But we only just got the old one.
You gotta move with the times though, eh?
I suppose so. But why is it falling off its perch?
Just got to set up its beak BIOS.
Okay then.
Okay. Swamp shake?
What exactly
No.
is that supposed to achieve?
Chewing gum? Chewing gum. There we go.
It's stuffed. I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason. No way, that guy is really boring. It's stuffed.
I guess there's nothing else we can do with it.
Hey, it worked. We're turning round. Now all I have to do is sit back until we arrive home.
Neat. Was that really it? Okay.
Meanwhile...
I wonder where Simon is, Grandfather. He's been gone for hours.
Don't worry, my dear. I'm sure he's perfectly safe.
Yep. Definitely. Oh. That seems...
We've come for the wizard, okay?
Yeah, and you better have
Or there will
Oh,
be
whoopsies.
trouble.
with a capital P.
You got that?
That was me. I
Not
clicked by accident.
here. Look, Nag. We know the wizard is here, right? Just hand him over. And don't try any funny business, okay?
Resistance is not a good idea.
That's right. Not for you, anyway.
I'm telling you, he's not here.
Well, we is gonna search the place, see?
We find him, then we might just let you and the Goyle go.
Notice he said might.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, what?
Just pray it don't happen.
let's do it.
It'll be fine. So, are we there yet?
Hang on a minute. We're still at sea.
Fine.
I wonder what's going on.
Can I climb up? Let's see what's going on.
He's fast asleep.
Hmm. Talk to him?
I'm not bored enough to talk to sleeping people yet. I wonder why they call it the Jolly Roger.
I feel like there's something I should do up here.
It's got a picture of Calamari Bay on it.
Like,
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
do I use that somewhere?
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
No. Maybe I need to find them a new flag. I don't know.
He's fast asleep.
And I talk to that one.
Hello? Are you the new cabin boy? Sure am. What are you doing? Ow!
Maybe I shouldn't distract him.
Excuse me? Just go away, will you? It's hard enough without you interfering. I'm picking up bad vibes from this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? You must be the new cabin boy. You got it.
You any good at knots?
I don't know. I've never tried.
No.
So, matey?
How do I get off the ship?
Do you know how I can get off this ship?
There are plenty of ways off it.
Yeah?
Swim.
Oh.
Right, what's with the shades?
What's with the shades?
They were the best I could do, I'm afraid. I can't get hold of a proper eye patch.
Hmm.
I feel a right idiot like this.
Your captain is one enormous dickhead.
Tell me something I didn't know. When we agreed to take him, he told us he was Long John Silver. Turns out he's really called Long John Silver. Watch out for him, though. He can turn quite nasty.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Now, there's two different doors leading to different places. Yep. Okay. Talk to that pirate.
I doubt he has anything useful to say.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. So, what's in that hammock?
It's a hammock full of pirate stuff.
Couldn't have guessed. I mean, it says piratey stuff on it, so yes, I guess it is a hammock full of pirate stuff. Yeah. You're playing Broken Sword 1. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. It was really fun? Well, that is good to hear. We're playing Sound the Sorcerer 2, but currently it's very pirate themed, so there is that. Yeah. Why would it be that expensive to support streamers? Like, there's no, like, price tag that high on stuff like bits and subs, so not quite sure why you came to that price tag, but either way, everything's fine. I'm, like, very grateful for all of you who are also just watching, so no worries. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We are, as I mentioned, stuck on a pirate ship, so yeah, there's that. So lots of piratey stuff around here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, a knife. Nice. I will take that. Alright. So...
It's as sharp as my wit.
Can I use the knife to
What exactly
do
is that
anything to
supposed
the
to
lock?
achieve?
No. I guess it's a knife, not a lockpick. So... You have to go? Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by. So, what sort of rope are we going to cut with that? Point system. You mean my channel points? And no worries at all. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a nice... Well, I guess it would be night time for you, so... good evening / night. So... What would I want to cut with that?
It's the homing parrot from the poop deck.
He said poop deck. Alright. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure it was that joke, because that was clearly the best one I've ever made. Yes, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So... Maybe I can... cut the flag away?
That doesn't work.
No. Can I climb up further? No. Oh, and since... Well... Last time we got raided, we had to replay a bunch of stuff, so... I'll make sure to save before we end up in the same situation again. There we go. So... I'll try and free the other prisoner. Maybe that's going to help me in some sort. Simon didn't really seem like the type to care about the other prisoner. I mean, like, he's free now, so...
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
How are you?
How are you?
I ain't going nowhere like this. Now shut up while I'm trying to think.
Okay. Do you want the knife?
I don't think murdering people will get me any closer to finishing.
Like, give him the knife.
No way. What if I need it later?
Fine. Anything else in here? Let's see. I don't really see anything I can pick up. Oh, the skull! Can I pick that up? I was standing in front of it, so that's why I didn't see it. Pick up the skull. Nice. Oh, just the eye patch.
I've
Fine.
left the skull but taken the eye patch.
So I'll give the eye patch to the other guy. And then use the shades somewhere. So, give the eye patch to this pirate.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I thought you might want this eye patch.
thanks. You can have these shades in return.
Nice.
It's a cheap pair of sunglasses.
So, do I put those on the flag? I mean, not sure they'd stay on a pirate's flag, but who knows? Oh, can I combine them?
What exactly is that supposed to
No.
achieve?
But
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? What exactly
okay, I
is
can't
that
use the
supposed to
shades.
achieve?
Like, can I wear the shades?
I don't think that would improve my image any.
Can I give the shades to that guy?
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
And I can't.
What exactly is
I
that
can't
supposed
combine
to
them like
achieve?
that. Can't combine them the other way around. I'm trying to make him think that land is like straight ahead, basically. So I can't combine it with the flag.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Point and clicks sure are tricky. So, let's see. I mean, I got the knife from the crew's quarters. I'm not supposed to interact with the wardrobe. I got the parrot from in here. Might be the only thing I can get. Maybe I can use this parrot on the other parrots?
I think I'll choose to
No.
ignore that idea.
Yeah, so there's the diary, but we already read that. Anything I can do with the wardrobe? So I'm not allowed to open it.
I like to think I can appreciate such fine carpentry.
How about you appreciate it with a knife?
What exactly
No.
is that supposed to achieve?
Okay. Maybe the crowbar would help with the lock? Somehow?
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea. That doesn't work. He's too drunk to be worth talking to.
I think he's asleep.
He's fast asleep.
Exactly. So, I don't know how to deal with the chains on the other guy. Maybe I can also spell him free? I mean, it worked on Simon. Might as well try it again.
I'm not that desperate.
Okay. I guess not then. So... It's great how Simon clones himself. So... Back up there again.
It's stuffed.
Seems very
What's
torn.
going on? Why are we still at sea?
You know that new parrot of yours?
Yeah?
It directed us straight back to the capital. It's lucky the lookout spotted it before we docked.
Yeah, dead lucky.
I've got it all sorted out now, though.
Oh, good.
Okay. So... Now I need to deal with the lookout. Guess I have been up the ladder.
He's fast asleep.
I was trying
It's got
to
a picture of Calamari Bay on it.
put the postcard on the end of his telescope or something. Didn't work.
I heard that if you laugh enough, this stuff comes. What exactly is that supposed to achieve? I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Talk to the parrot?
I prefer talking to birds with fewer feathers.
Okay, use the parrot on the
What
boy.
exactly
No.
is that supposed to achieve? I wonder why they call it the Jolly Roger.
Can I pick it up?
I don't think it'd fit in my hat.
Okay. And I can't cut it loose, I think.
Those things are not really compatible now, are they? A handy way to propel vegetables at high velocities. I'm not putting my mouth where that little Bratzu's been.
Fair enough. So... It doesn't seem to be much to do up here. Can I push him?
I don't think moving people about is going to achieve much.
Give him a postcard?
I'm not going to give stuff away unless I need to.
I could wear the Swampling costume.
This is not the time
No.
or the place to publicly humiliate myself. I never feel comfortable in rubber.
Not going to dress up and, like, pretend that he's having a nightmare or something while waking him up. I guess not. So... I think I'll check the walkthrough. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was the right idea, but something doesn't seem to be going right with that. So... Let's see. how can I get the ship off course? Let's see. So, I'm supposed to use the postcard on the telescope, but I don't see the telescope. Like, not in a way I can interact with it. Like, how is that supposed to work? Oh, I was trying to do that. Very strange. Maybe the game is having issues. Alright, so I'll save again and restart the game. And see if that fixes it. So there we go. Now quit the game and open the game back up again. Let's go for the voice version again.
A lonely farmhouse in another world, several months ago. A young boy named Runt is dabbling in the hidden arts of magic. This is the real dramatic bit, so make the most of it.
Yeah, the British accent is the most important part of the game. Sure, you may give a hint. I mean, I just checked the actual walkthrough and it didn't say that, like, there was something specific you needed to do before putting it on the telescope. So, yeah, feel free. I tried using the postcard on him.
I think I'll choose to ignore.
I tried giving it to him. I tried using the postcard on the flag, I think.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Swamp shake on the postcard?
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Another telescope. Okay. Where would that one be? Like, what's so bad about these two? Out there!
What can I say?
Wow.
It's a telescope.
It blends in. Okay. Fine. That's very silly. Okay. So that should do it. I think. Yeah, there is. Okay, move the parrot around. And let's see.
I'd better try and find a mucus aid.
Yes, I better. So, I still need to open that door. I have no clue how to do that.
A heavy-duty chain and padlock.
I've tried the crowbar. I've tried the knife. maybe the key is somewhere in the cabin? Or maybe the other crew member has it? I don't know. It's probably a key somewhere. Can I move the hammock?
I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily.
Look at the hammock?
There's a pirate sleeping in it.
Okay. Can I use the P on him?
Those things are not really compatible now, are they?
Fine. So I can't wake him up the same way we woke up the princess. Does he need sunglasses?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
No.
It's as sharp as my wit.
Can I cut down the hammock? I can. Nice. Okay. Tinderbox. Sure. I'll take that. Now what? I've got a tinderbox, but like, I don't think that's gonna work as lockpicks.
It's an oldie-worldy box of matches. What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
I don't know.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Can I burn a hole in the door?
Supposed to achieve?
I guess not. Oh, maybe I can use it on the flag. I don't know. Because maybe the pirate flag is going to be a problem. So... no, he's not a good sorcerer.
Those things are not really compatible now, are they?
Definitely not. Him doing magic is... well... he might end up with a good result. Or he might end up doing something that's the opposite of what I was trying to do, or, like, something else entirely, so... I have not played that game now. So... I'll see if I can get a hint for the padlocked door. So... a torch would help. Okay.
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
You don't happen to have a welding torch on you by any chance?
You don't happen to have a welding torch on you by any chance?
So what if I have, fool?
Of course he
Can
does.
I borrow it?
I ain't got a light. Otherwise, I would have cut myself.
I think I know where I can find a light.
Okay, fool. But I'd better get it back, or you is history.
Right. That makes perfect sense. Of course he already had a welding torch, because that's something you'd definitely travel around with.
I'll do that when I find something to use the torch on.
And yes. Welcome to the 90s.
What do you think you're doing?
Just checking the door, Captain.
Keep away from this door, boy. Or else.
No problem.
Go.
And how do I get him to not notice me doing that? Where is the captain, anyway? If I look at the door, is there anything there?
Why would anyone want to look at a door?
Why not? I mean, the captain apparently sees through that door, so... How does he see through there?
I thought I told you to keep away from this door.
Did you? Sorry, matey.
Don't call me that.
Sorry, Captain.
You haven't seen the first mate around anywhere, have you?
He's in the sleeping quarters.
Right.
So how am I supposed to get that door open? I don't even know where the captain is in there.
That doesn't work.
Oh, there he is.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes and you're at it again. No wonder the crew don't obey me. I order you to wake up right now. Can you leave us alone, please?
Sure.
We are trying to talk.
No problem, matey.
I told you not to call me that. Where do you get this?
So... welding torch on the chain. How does he still notice it?
Why do you keep messing with this door? Keep off.
And yes, I do think I need another hint, because, like... it wasn't even facing the door anymore. It was facing away from the door. How did he know?
It's a shame we don't have a cat o' nine tails on board. Have you drunk that whole barrel?
Give him the knife?
You're looking at a severe telling off. Can you leave us alone, please? We are trying to talk.
No problem, matey.
I told you not to call me that. I hope you're not...
Oh, fine. I guess I'm just blocking the door. Crowbar?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Can I weld the door shut?
Those things are not really compatible now, are they?
It feels like it should have been the crowbar. Pea shooter?
Those things are not really compatible now, are they?
What else could barricade a door? Fishing rod?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Don't see anything big to push in front of it.
Those things are not really compatible now, are they? What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Seal?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Turtle?
Those things are not really compatible now, are they?
Rubber glove?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Did you just set the door on fire?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Did I use the spellbook on it?
That desperate.
No. The swamp shake?
What What exactly is that
No.
supposed to achieve?
I don't have the chewing gum anymore. The P.
Those things
No.
are not really compatible now, are they?
Can't, like, jam the lock with it. Knife.
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
The parrot?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Am I still missing an item? Move the door?
I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason.
Sure, it's a
Would anyone
question.
want to look at the door?
Because, like... I don't know of any other item I can pick up on this entire ship, so... I'm missing an item, okay. Oh, am I pushing the entire wardrobe in front of it? I guess that's a possibility. If I can even move it.
I can't be bothered to move stuff without a good reason. I don't want to exert myself unnecessarily.
Yeah. I guess that idea just wasn't good enough. Or maybe it was too good. So, what else could I possibly pick up? I mean... Can I help the other guy by freeing him using the welding torch? Maybe he's gonna give me something to block the door.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
I'm trying to free him.
No way. What if I need it later?
Well, apparently I can't. Can I move this guy?
I don't think moving
No.
people about is going to achieve much.
Can I pick up all the piratey stuff? And
I'll
dump
leave you
that?
alone for 5 minutes, and you're at it again. Can you leave us alone, please? We're trying to talk.
No problem, matey.
I told you not to call me that. No wonder the crew...
Maybe. I'll try and talk to him again, I guess.
Have you sorted out your personality problem yet? Just leave it out. I was only trying to be friendly. Don't bother.
Can I use the welding torch on the plank?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve? He's precariously balanced over the edge of the ship. The gentlest of nudges would knock him over.
Oh. Is he now?
Ah! Don't forget to write!
Well. I think we just murdered someone. That seems fine, right?
I'd better pick up the nails as well.
So,
I think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
really?
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Really now? The other door then.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
Do I use it on the chain?
It'd take more than a hammer to get through this chain.
So I use the welding torch again. Can I nail the door shut now?
Why do you keep messing with this door? Keep off!
Good enough
What
now?
exactly is that
No.
supposed to achieve?
Nope, it's not. The puzzles in this game do sometimes feel like pulling teeth. So... Like... I have
A hammer and some nails.
a hammer and nails. Can I nail the door shut? Apparently not. Can't weld the door shut.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
This bit is more realistic. Wouldn't it be possible to just, like, nail that plank into the wood? Because that seems pretty easy. So, like, if that plank is blocking the door, it shouldn't be able to, like, be opened. So... Seems like that would be a realistic solution to that puzzle, but... it doesn't work. So... Now he's making fun of me for thinking for too long. Alright. So... Yeah, I've got no clue. Because none of the other stuff
I
worked.
think I'll choose to ignore that idea.
Can I nail him to the floor? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? He has a peg leg.
Where do you get this from?
Like,
Have you drunk that whole barrel? Can you leave us alone,
no,
please?
apparently not.
We're trying to talk.
No problem, matey.
I told you not to call me that. It's a shame we don't...
Well, I was talking about his wooden leg. Not his, like, real leg. So... We've used pretty much every item we've got.
What exactly is that supposed to achieve?
So I think I'll need another hint, if you've got one.
That doesn't work.
So I need something else that's made out of wood. Okay. Do I need to get the plank too? Nail the plank to the door. I guess so. Fine. So we're nailing the plank to the door, nailing the door shut that way. I mean, considering how they've been trying to repair that plank for several hours already, it felt like that shouldn't really be possible, but okay. Wait, what? You can still open it.
I order you to wake up right now. You're looking at a severe telling off for this. I hope you're not gonna be sick. I leave you alone for...
Okay. Wait, what? How does that make any sense? I'll not question it. So... use the welding torch on the chain. Oh right, the shades to protect his eyes. Okay, open that door. Pick up the mucus aid. Anything else I need?
I don't think I could carry all of it.
Treasure chest, can I open it?
It looks like it's pretty solidly sealed shut.
Fine. Climbing back up.
I think I'll take a nap.
There we
before
go.
drive home.
Okay. And the game crashed. Or it's in the process of crashing. Neat. I do wonder why it's doing that. Alrighty then. So, replaying the last part. Okay. Waiting for Steam to realize that the game has stopped working. Is it going to figure that out? Or... there we go. Voice only.
A lonely farmhouse in another world.
There
Several
we
months
go.
ago. A young boy named Runt is dabbling in the hidden arts of
There.
magic.
Alright. Actually, get rid of that black border. I can. Neat. So, you're welcome, I guess. No, there's a slight one at the top and bottom. That's better.
Use it to save, load, or quit.
Alright. There we go. Yes, improvements. It's actually on the game window itself that it had black borders, so. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing in windowed mode, so I'm not sure why it added black borders this time.
Don't forget to ride.
Yes, I am a pro streamer. Thank you for noticing. So, I'll pick up the nails.
I'd better pick the hammer up as well.
So... And I'll also pick up the plank. The plank, I said. There we go. And the welding torch.
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up, fool!
You don't happen to have a welding torch on you by any chance?
Thank you for the follow.
So what if I have, fool?
Can I borrow it?
I ain't got a light. Otherwise, I would have cut myself.
I think I know where I can find a light.
Okay, fool. But I'd better get it back, or you is history.
Alright. I mean, I've never actually watched the show? Question mark? I think it's a show, right? Not a movie. I wouldn't know. Haven't watched it. That's my point. Yes, I should save. Agreed. But first, I'm cutting this guy loose. Yes, I had to take plenty of hints. This game is quite difficult. And, well, to be fair, it is 31.7 degrees in here, so my brain is fried. So... And yes, I said in here, not outdoors. At this desk. No, don't load. Save.
Use it to save, load, or quit.
There we go. So... The plank on the door.
There's no point in doing that yet.
Fine. So, use the welding torch on the chain. Now there's a point in doing that.
What do you think you're doing?
Just checking the door, Captain.
Keep away from this door, boy, or else.
No problem.
And yes, I do. There's constant airflow going past my face. But it's still too warm. So. Yeah. But yeah, if I was streaming at like 1080p or even 4K, you'd probably see my hair moving in the wind. So, yeah. But even with some amount of air movement, it's quite warm. So. Without air movement, I probably wouldn't be dreaming at this point. Because, I mean, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Well, close to 4.5. And I'd say, well, as with most activities that require, well, some sort of brain function, heat doesn't help with that. So, yeah. Yes, I am indeed a puddle. Alright, so... Still need to turn the parrot around. But then that should be it. I think. We'll see.
I think I'll take a nap until we arrive home.
Okay. Now, hopefully the game won't crash.
Later that day.
Nice.
Looks like another ship.
Well,
I wonder if they're friendly.
I don't think they are.
Days later.
That was quite loud. Days later, he ended up stranded. How did he survive for days in the water?
My inventory.
Well, that's one way to clean up your inventory.
Use it to save, load, or quit.
Okay. There. Pick up the shovel. I think. Yeah, all our stuff, it just disappeared, including the mix aid, which, like, was what we were supposed to find, and took us hours and hours to find. Oh, there it is! And that kid is picking it up and taking it along, of course.
Hey!
That's mine. Could you not?
You appear to have found something of mine. I've just been shipwrecked, you see, and he isn't listening to me.
Just pick
it
it
would
up.
seem that there is to be no reasoning with this guy. It's not much use without a handle.
So... I guess... Thank you for the follow. I'll find something to use as a handle. And then I'll possibly, like, build a trap or something to deal with that guy. So, back into the jungle. Again, getting Monkey Island flashbacks.
It's him again.
Yeah.
I think he wants the balloon. It might upset the kid too much if I took it.
Give the balloon to the kid.
Hey kid, would you like that balloon? Quite the little chatterbox, isn't he? I'll take that as a yes. Eat your heart out, Phileas Fogg.
So... Nice big sign.
It says Chawumba Woomba. That must be the name of the island.
Okay. Found a bottle. Oh.
What the hell's your game?
Hey?
I'm on holiday. Didn't you get the message on the answering machine?
Uh,
No peace. I get no bloody peace at all. Oh, I should have listened to my mother.
what did your mother say?
What she said was, don't get a job in the public sector, Keith. You'll never hear the end of it.
Keith?
You got a problem with that?
No stereotypical anorak image attached to it at all.
Good. Now, how can I help you?
Are you a genie?
Are you a genie?
Ah, well done. Great bit of intuition there.
So, how about granting my 3 wishes then?
I could. But that might be a bit of a problem at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Why's that?
You may have observed that I am currently living in a whiskey bottle. Consequently, I'm not feeling totally at my best re-wish granting, so to speak.
One might say you're more like a gin-y.
Surely whiskey-y would be more appropriate.
No.
Anyway, I'm making no guarantees. What do you want?
I wish I'd finished the whole game.
I wish I'd finished the whole game.
That would be cheating.
So?
No can do. It's against regulations. Anything else you want?
I want my Mucosade back.
I wish I had my Mucosade back.
Sorry. I can't steal anything. It's in the Genie Handbook.
Well, that's a bit poor.
More than my job's worth. Anything else you want?
I wish this outfit I was forced to wear was the height of fashion.
I wish this sad outfit I'm forced to wear was the height of fashion.
Even I can't accomplish that.
Just my luck.
Anything else you want?
I wish for you to make me a prince.
Genie, I wish for you to make me a prince.
Well, I'd love to help you, but
But what?
I'd have to pass you on to a higher authority for a wish like that. I've only been genieing for a couple of months. I used to be an actor, you know.
Great.
Anything else you want?
I wish you weren't such a useless genie.
I wish you weren't such a useless genie.
I've only been at it for a couple of months. I haven't quite got the hang of it yet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Too bad that wish doesn't work. I'll do something else.
Forget it. I can't think of anything I want at the moment.
Suits me.
Great. He sure was helpful. I mean, it says cafe and has an arrow pointing over that way. Oh, over this way, I guess. Of course there's a dog. Why wouldn't there be? A whistle?
Hey, man.
Hello?
You after anything, man?
Any what?
Any what?
Huh? Never mind.
What a strange man.
Can I get the whistle now? Alright. So... yeah, it seems like there's still quite a lot of the game left.
3 bundles.
So, I think we will be continuing this game in September. Well, finishing this game in September, ideally. Not just continuing. So, yeah, there's that. Alternatively, I mean, if we finish, Sound Max, early, then maybe we'll continue this one. Possibly. So, we shall see. I'll probably decide at the time if it comes to that. So, there is that.
Use it to save, load, or quit.
Making sure that I've saved properly. Yes, I have. So, that's going to be it for today. It's been, well, quite a lot of Simon the Sorcerer. Especially since I had to replay a section. Well, quite a long section. After the game was glitching out. So, there is that. Let's see who we're going to raid. And thank you for watching. So... It seems Big D is still streaming. And, they're celebrating the 1 year anniversary. So, it seems to be a 24-hour stream, possibly. And it's currently at the 23-hour and 21-minute mark. So, I guess we might get to see the end of that stream. So, let's head over there. And once again, like, reminder that, like, it's an anniversary stream, so don't forget to congratulate them. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Saturday with, Star Trek: The Next Generation, A Final Unity. So, yeah, see you guys then. Bye!